Okay. Good afternoon, good evening. Today we play a game called The Town of Light. It's like a psychological thriller. It's based on a real place that actually existed. Um, I am, I've kind of been eyeballing it for a long time, and it is um, it's supposedly a really good story, and the art from what I've seen is really pretty. So yeah, we're gonna see if I can get the bejesus scared out of me. The Town of Light is based on real events, places, and research concerning mental illness and the life of patients in lunatic asylums from the beginning of the 20th century until their closure. It contains stories which may be disturbing, the characters and names are fictitious, and any reference to people living or dead is purely coincidental. Oh, this is a good start. This game uses an artistic interpretation of a former Italian psychiatric institution for dramatic purposes. Please note that mental health services have radically improved. If you think you may have psychological problems, please speak to a specialist. It's supposed to be. It's like some places label it like psychological thriller, and then some label it horror. So I don't know what I'm gonna get.
What's happened? What is this place? Maybe I'm dead. I can't see any light. Maybe I am dead. I can't get up. What's going on? What's happening to me? There's no one here. But these noises. God, my head is killing me. I can't keep my eyes open.
I do have Discord muted on my stream, by the way. Yes, interact. This said that it started that this is 2016. I thought this was going to be like the 1900s. And now I'm doubly concerned. Yes. I do have to turn the volume a little bit because she talks quiet. There's no running. I don't know. It let me go out the gate, so. Here for the music? Yeah. Two Amy's is too much. Yes. Oh, so like, I guess this is
Place,
after?
time, memory.
Yeah. Oh, can we have the music back, please? I'm now creeped out. Can I turn on the lights? Oh. There is no power. The master switch is near the Calm Women ward. Inventory of objects of a patient upon admission. Charity Congregation Psychiatric Hospital Administration. Inventory of articles of clothing and footwear, cash, cards, and other valuables on admission to the asylum for observation. Renee on the day December 3rd, 1938. Details of clothing, amount of cash, valuables, cards, and other objects, notes. Sweaters, shirts 1, underwear 1, socks 1, shoes 1. Sets, diapers, skirts, dresses, trousers, vests, jackets. Oh, I guess she doesn't have that stuff. Administrative file of Amara, admitted on June 15th, 1937, discharged on, transferred on, died on November 8th, 1942. Well, that's Yeah, I think I am. Totally tried to use my mouse in the game to move my chat on OBS. That works. It's fine. I got this. Marital status widow admitted on May 30th, 1916. Transfer referred from Rome asylum. And it looks like they died in April from a respiratory disease. I'm a little bit glad I decided to do this in English and not try to test my knowledge of Italian. It would have been. Just want to read all of these papers, please, and thank you. Oh, more paper. Death report of Dina Giuliani. But it says nothing. I'm sure that's fine. Nope. Yeah. Volterra 1942. What's happened? What is this place? Maybe I'm dead. I can't see any light. Oh, that's right. That's May's diary.
My memory of those years is hazy.
The doll?
Between the age of about 7 and 10, my memories are disconnected, and I couldn't say how many times and how frequently the light used to come. My mother gave me a doll around that time. Charlotte. Thinking back to it makes me want to laugh. But at the beginning, I remembered that I was afraid of her. I thought she wanted to harm me, to kill me and take my place. But when the light came, she would stay beside me, and her presence.
The diary? Um, it says thinking back to it makes my memory of those years. Amelia, learn how to read a freaking journal. All right. My memory of those years is hazy. Between the ages of about 7 and 10, my memories are unconnected, and I couldn't say how many times and how many times and how frequently the light used to come. My mother gave me a doll around that time, Charlotte. Thinking back to it makes me want to laugh, but at the beginning I remember that I was afraid of her. I thought she wanted to harm me, to kill me, and take my place. but then the light would come, she would stay beside me and did not disturb me. I was able to talk to her, and so she became my
Not
best
disturb you.
friend.
I was able to talk to her, and so she became my best friend. At least until I was in grade 2, when everything changed. She didn't laugh at me, and if I had to say something to my mother, I asked her to say it. When things inside me turned bad, she was the only one I could turn to. Now all of this makes me blush, but Charlotte was a real friend to me. I knew that she was just a doll. I wasn't stupid, but at the same time, she was real too. I don't know how to explain it. It's difficult. My mother would cuddle her and tell her things. I guess she was trying to communicate with me, but back then I was too afraid to understand it.
That's strange. And the doll on the second page got creepier. Yeah, but those are different. Oh, hi, Atanashi. Welcome back. And definitely lurk, and you can be creeped out and scared along with me. Because who doesn't want to adventure and explore an abandoned insane asylum? Nothing bad will ever happen. To the charity congregation, which, in full compliance with the directives of the fascist regime, right, this is the 1930s, Italy sided with Hitler. The spirit of great initiative and the rationality of technical criteria proceeded to the truly exemplary organization of a self-managed high-intensity cultivation agricultural company. That was a mouthful. On Volterra's fields, where the compact rugged clay soil was previously used as sparse pasture land. Solemn recognition of this particular rural merit unanimously voted to assign the present Special Certificate of Honor and a large gold medal to all companies under the umbrella of Argo Volterrano. Pisa. Reading it in Italian isn't hard. It's translating from Italian to English that is terrifying. Yes, I cannot. I lived with an Italian for 25 years. I do not sound like an Italian. November 26th. And yes, Atanashi, I was the one who told you that Mass Effect was on sale. Did you download it and have you played it yet? Note. A visit is granted to military patients for top placement, only to parents, brothers, sisters, wives, and children. If authorized in writing by the family, acquaintances may obtain information. Calling on the doctor on duty. If such a letter is not presented at the door, access will be denied. Any leave will be granted from time to time when the conditions of the patient permit it. And the requesting parent, brother, wife assures guarantee of surveillance and custody. No other person will be granted access to patients outside of the institute. Any item intended for a patient must first be authorized every time by the health authorities. Wine and spirits are strictly forbidden. No alcohol in the insane asylum. No. As there's 4 bottles of wine on this cart. We're going to assume those came later. Oh, I have a flashlight! Thank you. Volterra 12/4/1926. I did in fact get it for PC. Oh, you'll have to let me know when you mod it and play it on PC. Um, and let me know how you liked 3, since you haven't technically played 3 yet. Irene E. K. 26 years. The woman is in a state of great agitation. She curses her 3-year-old daughter for having ruined her life. She wanted to take us away, that damned kid. Wanted to kill us. She's the devil, I tell you. She's the devil herself. She destroyed my ability to give life. She left her sister in silence. Silence is scary. The mother explains that her husband, Eric K., worried about her daughter, called a doctor who, noticing the state of the woman and the potential danger to her daughter, urgently initiated the procedure for admission. The woman was admitted to observation in the single room, not because she was dangerous, but in view of her social class, it seemed the most appropriate choice. The mother has provided a generous donation to this institution in order to find a more suitable accommodation for her daughter. Ah, yes, because money buys comfort.
The only thing I remember clearly is Charlotte, my doll. No, she's freezing. She's alone. Let's look for her.
I don't want to look for the doll. Yes, I must find the doll. That's a creepy face on the door. Weird that there's still power to this building. Hey, look. You are here. Yeah? I just turned the power back on. The projector. Switches. Yep.
Let's search the wards on the upper floor. There's a plan on the wall which shows their location.
Ah, yes. Let's go deeper into the crazy. I don't know. So the the name of the woman's story that you're following is Renee. But Renee was a patient here. So I know I'm not her. But they haven't really told me who I am.
Nobody says we can't. Let's find Charlotte.
Good job. Get in there. I don't know that I trust taking the elevator. Yeah, no, well, I'm going up. There's stairs. I'll take the elevator back down and see if it'll kill me. Why did music start? Gonna turn on all the lights. Oh, did I find Charlotte? Oh, I found Charlotte.
Mummy took good care of Charlotte. She tucked her in, hugged her, gave her cuddles and kisses. She was very affectionate and loving. Nothing bad happened to Charlotte, and that surprised me. I didn't understand. At first, I was quite scared. I was afraid that she wanted to hurt me.
This
I
is gonna
lived
be
in
like
constant
Annabelle,
fear
isn't it?
that Mom would abandon her. Because I didn't deserve to live. I didn't deserve to be loved. It's cold and it's dark. Look, she's cold. She'll get ill. We can take care of her. Nobody can stop us. Charlotte is a good girl.
Yes, I think. You're right, I can't use my flashlight. Can we just put her back down, please? I'm all done. I don't want to be. Can I put her in the first aid box? Charlotte needs first aid. No, I don't want to. Can I hit her with the hammer? Are we gonna set it on fire? No, thank you. That's just an anatomy book, but it was creepy enough. Yeah, I can't pick him up though. What was that sound? Oh, it was the drawer opening that scared the shit out of me. Ward C? Apparently I'm not allowed to go into Ward C. At least I can still turn on lights. This... I don't know what I was expecting. What was it labeled? Oh, radiology. Still wasn't really expecting this. I go in there? That's probably warm. No? Okay.
I saw a wheelchair on the ground floor. It's comfortable there, and we can put Charlotte somewhere warm.
Her fucking voice just scared me. Guess we're going back downstairs, Charlotte. I don't know why you need a whole wheelchair, but...
Charlotte will be comfy here. But it's cold. No, it's cold.
So,
don't shiver,
your bet
Charlotte.
is that
The
it's
cold will
an
go
Annabelle
away.
thing.
It'll go away.
Ugh. Oh god, I can push her in the wheelchair. I don't want to. Charlotte, you can stay there. Okay, bye. Charlotte's gonna scare the crap out of me. She shows up back up here. Why did you leave me?
Charlotte is cold. Let's
Oh,
take her
God
somewhere
damn it.
warm.
Have to take her somewhere warm. Ooh. Yeah, we're not gonna go in there yet. Alright, Charlotte, let's go find you somewhere warm. This music is not helping.
We must find some warm lights. Let's go to the surgical ward.
Oh god, I have to take the elevator with her. don't even think we'll both fit on the elevator. Right. Oh god. Here we go! Oh. Gotta close the door before the elevator will work. Oh. I've got the heebs and the jeebs. Now I have to take her to the room I didn't want to go in. Spun in a big old circle.
The cold has gone away now, you see? The light, the warmth. We can do it. The cold will go away. It has to. Now we can enter the ward where everything started. It all began in the observation ward on the ground floor.
Oh. It wasn't like help, help. It was like hint help. Alright, I guess I get to go back. The picture of an amputation. What the hell went on in here? I don't believe them. Not using the elevator ever again. Wait. I can't even look to the sides. I just gotta go forward. Nope, no flashlights. Just doors closing on their own. Wait, there's no floor. I can't, I don't want to go forward. This isn't getting better. Nope, not at all. I no longer know which way is up. But that's okay. Oh, Jesus! Not how I was expecting the room to turn. Look, beds. With no mattresses. Just me or the bed's really long? Yes. Found beds he can sleep in.
Turned off the light, but it didn't go dark. It was a limitless immensity, a blinding, merciless light. I was 16 years old, and I was afraid. Always afraid. A fear that wore me down. I needed help.
Put on a heart rate
I
monitor
couldn't
for this
speak.
game. I can feel my heart beating right now.
I was terrified of everything, even thinking. They said they were
What?
taking me to a place where the fear would go away, where I would get better.
Right? Totally fine.
I stopped living in there. They dragged me away and stripped off all my clothes, everything. I tried to explain what was going on in my head. They tied me to the bed for days. I was alone with my nightmares. It wasn't fear anymore. It was madness. And when you're mad, you cease to exist.
Yeah. Wait, what? Can't do anything.
She was my only hope in this hell. I was descending down, down among the damned. But that woman and her smile kept me alive.
Did I take it? Oh, it's dark outside. I took a nap. Did.
The door is locked from the
What?
outside. Here, the doors can only be locked and unlocked from the outside.
How the frickin' frack do I get out of here? Volterra Psychiatric Hospital transfer file. Name and surname T. Renee. Age 17, April 4th, 1938, 10:30 a.m. The patient, Renee T., is transferred from temporary asylum in the observation rooms to the quiet ward. Wait! But am I, though?
You can't get out of here. Only the dead can leave this place.
Apparently, people who explore insane asylums can take naps in them. But apparently only the dead leave this place, so now I don't know how I'm getting out of here. Everything's fine. Everything is going to be fine. I haven't... That's really dark. Oh, I have a flashlight again. That's helpful. Excuse me. You are not where I left you. Oh boy. Come, Charlotte, let's have more adventures. Do you still have my stream muted? Good. Keep it that way. What does that sound? Hey, Street, welcome back. If I stop walking, it doesn't get all weird. Street, welcome to the insane asylum. Quite literally. That's everything's fine. Oh, look at these. I bet you that's oh.
He laughed, panted, and
Oh! Oh God,
all
no.
over me. It hurt me when he touched me. I thought I'd suddenly split open with a loud crack, and I would be shattered into pieces.
Oh God.
I felt fragile, sick, dirty, degraded.
Oh no.
All I could do was clutch Charlotte tightly while he...
No, don't say it.
Renee obeyed. He
Okay,
was
thank
the
God.
master in the realm of light. I was being consumed by the evil act I had committed. I threw up and could feel hell getting closer and closer.
Oh, did he get her
Tastes
pregnant?
The doctors did to me. They said there was something growing inside, and they wanted to drag it out of me.
Oh, I'm not okay. Oh, I'm not okay anymore. I mean, it makes sense that they would want to, because if word of that stuff gets out, then they could lose, like, funding and all of that crap, so they hide it. Hello, Trauma, my old friend? Outside! Yes! Can we not go back inside, please? Can we just stay out here in this nice little square of grass and trees? Just gonna stay right here. We'll be fine. I think so? I think so. Yeah, 'cause it's sunny outside again. Uh, to catch you up a little bit, Street, I'm exploring an abandoned insane asylum and learning about a girl named Renee who was in the asylum when it wasn't abandoned. Oh, that's why I took my nap. My first nap. Then there was second nap. I'm not going to think about that red stuff on the mattress. I don't want to read that again.
felt accused, hurt. I chased him away. I insulted him. He was proud, handsome. He said things about me to other people, which he shouldn't have said. Mother caught me coming home drunk. She beat me and sent me to speak to Don Gino every day. He came back and tried to speak to me. I think he liked me. Sometimes I sent him packing and I started shouting at him, but other times I embraced him. I held
Didn't get out of bed for weeks. Then I did things I was ashamed of. I went to bed with men. The guilt tore at my soul, and the light came back to torture me. I invented stories to justify my actions. I couldn't bear the weight of myself. Mom found out about it. Her voice split my head.
Her voice
Oh,
split
now you
my
want to
head.
talk.
I pushed her away because I was afraid of dying, and I shouted to the whole world what was happening to me, and that I didn't understand. The police arrived, and they carted me away. I remember the onlookers shaking their heads. They would be better off without me, cleansed of shame, with something to talk about for a while.
Again. Okay. Isn't it though? Dear Director, I have been working at this institution for 5 years now. I'm a simple person, I'm not educated, and I feel embarrassed about writing to you. I always try to look on the bright side, but sometimes we are called upon to do different things. That is our duty, and I well understand and accept it. There's no alternative. However, I've decided to write to you because something is happening which is simply unacceptable. I am well aware that there is someone among us who devotes too much attention to the younger female patients who are confused. The serious nature of this fact has compelled me to write to you. I am certain of your indignation and of the measures you will adopt to solve the problem. Please accept my warmest regards and respect. Well, at least somebody tried to do something? More lights. More lights. All the lights will be turned on. Nope. Maybe it's just because they're old that they've got red spots on them. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Yeah. To sound. Now I regret not having my avatar have a I'm terrified expression.
She stayed with Renee during those terrible medical examinations, and that gave her the strength to survive.
I have this. I have crying face. I could be crying face the whole time. It is. Definitely reading the synopsis was not, this was not what I was expecting. I am not disappointed though. And as this was $0 to me, I don't regret my purchase. Can I get outside? Can I open the door? No! I can't get out. Right here. Nope.
They went to the gynecology ward on the upper floor.
I don't want to go to the gynecology ward on the upper floor. Can I just say no? Can I can I phone a friend? I am. I appreciate that you are here with me. Kind of glad that was sideways. Yeah.
August 21st, 1938. Confidential. Dear A, I know what you think about these things, so I'm referring a patient to you, Renee T. This wretched girl got out of control and caused trouble in the grounds. She's almost 3 months pregnant. The nurses should be more alert. I'm examining the girl on the 28th. I'll handle things very carefully, don't worry. We don't want to make matters worse.
And yes, Atanashi.
Then they said that Renee was crazy, and that the illness was all in her head. Careful, little girl, careful.
What drew me to this game
scared,
was that it was
I didn't talk to
based on
anyone
a
about
real
the illness. Only
place.
her. Not even the other doctor. He never touched Renee. He just wrote things down. You can tell me everything. Don't be afraid, he said. Everything's going to be fine. Do you want to know what I'm writing? I note down what I observe in you, everything I see. He didn't hate Renee. He tried to help her, but he rarely examined her in those small surgeries.
Small surgeries? I originally planned to stream this over 2 days, and now I feel like I'm going to play the whole game tonight. No. Yeah. Yeah. Already in there. That's where I found Charlotte. Where am I going now?
The doctor who wrote things down was in Surgery C.
Ecology. Ecology. Hey Charlotte, glad to know you're still doing okay in here. At least one of us is having a good time. Oh, everything's gonna be fine. There's gonna be a happy ending. That's the quiet ward. No, I have to go to surgery C. Which I thought was on this floor. I can't even sprint. Alright, I gotta shut some doors. I'm running into them. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it is upstairs. I think I found the right place. Alright, I gotta figure out what that says. Gumweed. Gumweed. Grindelia is a genus of plants native to the Americas. It was named for the Latvian botanist David Grindel. Grindelia is used for inflammatory coughs, bronchitis, and hay fever. Google open, just in case I gotta figure out what other things are. And thank you, Street. If you know Italian, I'll take your translations. Otherwise, I'm gonna trust the great Googly Moogly. supposedly, like, a lot of Native American people use it. So it seems to be one of those apothecary recipes that actually do something. Nope, I didn't want to close it. I want to take the letters. Guess I don't get to take the letters. That one's not so bad. Oh, that's meningitis? No, no, encephaly. So meninges encephaly is so meninges are the layers of thin tissue that cover your brain. So it's got to be meningoencephalitis, which is basically when your brain and the tissues that cover your brain are inflamed and infected. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Bolts? No, syringes.
March 12th, 1938. Renee T., 16 years old. Menstruation at age 12. Housewife. Father unknown. Mother a seamstress. Attended
Housewife
an
at
observation
16?
yesterday morning from Pontedera, accompanied by a police officer authorized by the examining magistrate of the Court of Pisa to be admitted for a psychiatric evaluation, which I have carried out. Medical certificate. Mental illness preceded by warning signs. Has suffered from depression for a year, believing she had tuberculosis. Food deprivation. We can't read this document. It is forbidden. We mustn't. If they find out, there will be trouble.
Talks about Renee, it talks about you.
Have you ever wondered who you are? Yes, of course you've wondered.
Oh, hey, look, the answers we were looking for.
I never had children. I don't think. Let's read it. I must understand. I must remember.
So
She
I'm
is frightened, hears noises and ghosts.
not
Presents serious
related?
signs of anxiety psychosis. Suffers from hallucinations. She is anxious, confused. Her expression is distressed, a questioning look as if terrified. Disoriented. She feels confused, hears voices shouting in her head. She doesn't understand things properly. She has been feeling unwell for 2 or 3 months. When questioned, she replies, "My mother wants to hurt me. I am always scared of her. She chases me." "Why are you here?" "I argued with my mother and was so upset that I felt like my head was spinning. There was a woman there who wanted to force me into a life of prostitution. They wanted to condemn me to be burned at the stake. Children whispered, called my name." March 16th. She couldn't sleep last night. They wanted to condemn her to be burned at the stake. April 4th. Transferred to the calm ward, still under my supervision. Yes, that's true. The ward where Amara was. Yes, the stake. The children wanted to burn Renee. She had to pay for what she'd done, like witches at the stake.
That is true, Street. It's still not unheard of.
April 21st. She's more awake this morning and is responding to questions, complains of headaches. She became agitated when she found out her mother was there. She says that one day, many years earlier, she was with a friend of hers and met a man who made her get into a car and took her for a ride. He made her smoke cigarettes and drink liquor, and the man showed her certain things. He tried to hurt her and made her go crazy. She says he promised to marry her and made her swear to keep what had happened a secret. These facts were essentially confirmed by her mother. After that, she became arrogant, impatient, and hostile towards her family, especially her mother. She started taking off her clothes in public. Her moods would swing from laughter to tears. She rants. She pleasures herself. I can't remember these things, only the guilt, the stake. I know I deserved to pay for that guilt. I knew it even then. She was uncooperative during the examination. She didn't want to be stripped and her body remained rigid. Voluntary attention almost totally absent. Probable hallucinations. April 25th. Confused ideas, unable to maintain a spontaneous conversation. Reflexes all normal. Reactive pupils.
It almost sounds like
Let's find Amara, and we'll find the full
schizophrenia
medical records.
or like multiple personality. To go to the quiet ward now. Ward 3, partially agitated women. Partially agitated. Not calm, quiet. Gotta find the quiet ward. That was semi-agitated.
The grounds at the back of the hospital, and then down to the kitchens.
Oh, I was totally wrong in where I needed to go. Couldn't imagine living here. I'm already lost. Suppose I can go out these wide
This
open
is the road
doors.
we used to take.
Oh.
If it weren't for her, in the grounds on that bench in spring, so many days. It was an escape, watching nature around us as she talked and smiled. And then there were the kitchens. Sometimes we stole food and ran back to the bench to eat it in secret, and we laughed. She did things to me.
Oh, really?
Sometimes she touched me. In the shower, I felt her body against mine for the first time. It was a shiver that warmed my soul.
I mean, I
Eyes
guess it was
closed,
consensual.
the light slipped away. She wasn't in the system. He wouldn't let her in. That's it. She must be the key to my memories, to the reasons why.
Awful lot of wine bottles here for no alcohol allowed. Yeah, probably. The hoodlums. The delinquents.
Nature helped me to forget, to escape from the system. The scent of spring. The land of light was far away, and we spent the days chatting on the stone benches.
Well, I can't jump. I suppose that's a good thing. Gotta go this way.
He told me about Bruna's father and brother, but I was already very ill. The light had returned, and that thing made me suffer even more. It was my world, and it was crumbling. When I spoke to Bruna about it, she turned her head away and was silent for a long time. Prince Charming doesn't exist, Renee. At least not for us. I was 14 years old. I didn't think it was possible for a boy to look at me and desire me. When he asked me if I wanted to go for a walk, I didn't say anything. I didn't even have... Things improved for a number of years, then suddenly everything came crashing down. One evening I came home drunk, and the following morning a terrible crisis overcame me all of a sudden. What had I done? I was terrified. I thought I'd lost my sight. The light burned my eyes from inside. The memories of the previous day emerged in bursts, images, flashes, which unleashed something monstrous inside me. Repetition of words was no longer sufficient. Now there was a voice in my head which repeated them louder than I did, and they were words of accusation and blame. So I covered my ears and shouted and hit my head against the wall and threw up. I remember the doctor, the wall filthy with blood and vomit. My mother wasn't looking at me. Bruna was crying but trying to hide it. Charlotte was beside me. I never told anyone what had happened. He came to visit me, but I refused to see him. I became agitated. I think he liked me, even though things turned out badly. In that period, I began to suffer from memory loss. The few things I learned didn't please me at all. He told me that I was looking for him. It was all my fault. Bruna told me that sometimes I got drunk. People in the village gossiped about me. Sometimes I was covered in black and blue marks. I didn't realize what was happening to me, what I was doing. I was no longer in control of my life. From my little corner.
Read that one
He
already.
felt accused.
Sounds like she's losing bits of time. Bye. That sound scared the crap out of me. I still don't know if it's DID or not, though. Like, she remembers a lot of things. Found the kitchen.
Come on. Come on, let's look everywhere. She must be here, I'm certain.
The hell do they cook in those? People?
Keep looking. We mustn't give up.
Their bathroom.
Where could she be? We've got to talk to her. Everything will be all right. But being here now, I don't like it. Come on, let's look for her quickly.
What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm just trying to figure out how, like, the
We can't stay in
present
here too long. They'll find us.
girl fits in with
When
all
they
of
found
this.
us. Come on, hurry. We've got to find her quickly. We've got to get out of here. They'll find us. But not now. Not yet. Amara's not here. Maybe she's in the showers. We can find her there. The water was often cold. When it was cold, we ran away. But when it was hot, then she came to Renee under that cruel white light. I can still feel the shivers her body gave me. Everything must return to how it was. If we recreate that magic, she'll come to us.
Yeah. Like card games like poker or like card games like Magic the Gathering? Okay. Yeah. I need a light switch, please, and thank you. There it is. Is That's not a washing machine, is it? I don't think. Bottom one and then the top one. Yeah, street. I was trying not to think about the fact that it might be an incinerator. Okay. Pull the lever, Crunk. Push the button. Yeah, that's an incinerator. Yep, we're just... supposed to be looking for showers. Yes, you're probably right, Atanashi. It's, I mean, one of the things that was said was the only way out of here is to die, so. No,
Now
maybe it's
everything
not
is
as bad
ready.
as we
We
think.
can go to the bathrooms. We can go along that narrow
It
corridor
is a
in the
boiler for
kitchens.
hot
We'll meet her
showers.
in the showers, yes.
Because she wanted a hot shower, not a cold shower.
I no longer considered my body as something disgusting and ill. Far from it. I began to look at myself, to caress myself, and smell my own skin. I began to explore and experiment, finding physical pleasure. My ideas were not very clear, and I never spoke to anyone about these things. Bruna, however, spoke about them. She boasted about her love stories and her young men. To my eyes, she was very lucky, always being wooed. By marvelous, generous, and kind boys. Thus, I fantasized about her adventures, pretending that I was the main protagonist. But how could I ever be like her? Occasionally, I recall that she had black and blue marks on her body, but I was so naive that I did not understand. I did not put two and two together. It was Don Gino who explained things to me a few years later. He told me about Bruna's father and brother, but I was already very ill. The light had returned, and that thing made me suffer even more. It was my world, and it was crumbling. When I spoke to Bruna about it, she turned her head away and was silent for a long time. Now everything is ready. We can go to the bathrooms. We can go along that narrow corridor in the kitchens. We'll meet her in the showers, yes. Not in this ward, not in observation, remember? Let's go to the calm ward. Everything's ready. Let's get undressed and leave our clothes on the hooks in the changing rooms.
Do it, I'll watch you. Watching me, watching you. Yeah. I don't, I don't, I don't, I'm just, nope. I'm gonna keep my clothes on. You can't make me take them off. I do not consent. And a lot of ambiguous consent. List of female deviant conduct whose treatment requires special severity and rigor. Onanism, masturbation. Homoeroticism, homosexuality. Unnatural mothers, mothers who fail to develop the instinct of motherhood. Refusal of conjugal duties, and adultery. Aren't in the mood? Really gonna make me do it. I don't want to. Wait, why am I in a loony bin uniform?
Let's turn the water on now, and everything will be as before.
How am I supposed to turn the water on? Can't interact with anything. Ah! Some of these people look so scared. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't know how much of this I'm allowed to show on Twitch. No! Alright, it can come back now.
Those injections were a torture, the just punishment for what I was doing. And what about her? Who knows where Amara was? They had taken me upstairs into the ward where no one wanted to go.
mean, at least it wasn't the super agitated ward? Only the semi-agitated ward? Are these doors gonna open
When there
themselves?
was too much chaos, they closed all the windows and the door. They turned off the lights, and it was pitch black. Some people fell asleep. Some others stopped seeing their demons and became more calm.
It sounds like there's people screaming. Oh, the sound is giving me the heebs. Oh, was this electroshock?
Montefoscoli, December 20th, 1941. Dear Director, could you please let me know how my daughter, your patient Renee T., is getting along? I've written to my daughter several times, but have received no reply. I'm very worried, particularly as I've been ill for some time and have not been well enough to come and visit her. Please kindly let me know when it will be possible for me to bring my daughter home. Your humble servant, Ada T. Bring this letter to the attention of Dr. C so he can assess the potential discharge of the patient. this room in the slightly agitated ward.
I think... Yep, you're muted already. I love your shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts you have. Yes. Very true. No, I end up moving my cursor like all the way into a new window, and then I end up clicking on things. Still doesn't even feel that. Like, I I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. And by the sounds of it and by the looks of it, like these were two, like Renee was having a relationship with another patient and they separated them. This is the semi-agitated ward. Why can't I find her frickin'... Oh, hello. I got loud all of a sudden.
Let's close the window shutters, the door, and switch off all the lights.
Oh, I was getting there.
Darkness.
I don't want total darkness, but okay.
They put a straight jacket on you. They It gave you a cold shower. They suffocated you with a sheet. They tied you to the bed. They tied me to the bed. A woman died next to me, choked by her own vomit. She was tied down because she wouldn't stop pleasuring herself. I can still hear her death rattle. I screamed, but nobody came. Everybody screamed in there, all of them.
G3 Matar and
It was then
Alialchis?
I saw the doll, which wasn't Charlotte.
How are you
No,
guys?
she wasn't Charlotte.
This is getting weirder. Whoa!
The past was like the present. That doll, that man, the shame. Renee was increasingly divorced from reality. How will I ever
Yeah, you're
find
right.
out what really happened?
Adanashi. It's
How will I ever find Amara again if
kind
I
of
can't
scary
even find myself?
that this is based on fact. You are probably right, Adanashi. The asylums in Europe were older and sometimes a lot worse.
Montefoscoli, November 12th, 1939. My dear daughter, it is with great sadness that I heard what happened. Your transfer and your sufferings are a cause of great worry for me. It will take time, but you'll see, things will improve. They'll treat you and you'll get better again. I pray a lot, every day. Write to me often and tell me if you need anything. I promise I'll do what I can. Try to be strong. Mom. This is the last letter she wrote to me. Once I was put into this ward, I was overwhelmed by loneliness. After that medical examination, I received no more letters from Mom. Why is that man here? Why doesn't she come to see me? Did I make a mistake? It didn't seem like she wanted to abandon me. What did I do wrong? I'd like to be able to reply to her again now, to change things. have listened to me. Will she reply?
Symptoms and treatment. Loquacious, unstable, incoherent, extravagant, capricious. All right. So they have her as unstable, nympho, impulsive, clamorous, hallucinating, exhibitionist, and angry?
The letters were sent to the archive. It was their job to post them.
Give visits, date, time, personal details. 10th of April, Adele. June 15th, 1938. Police officer for questioning. June 25th, Bruna. April 20th, Onofrio. I figured. That's why I turned on your stream noise. Yeah. Yes, but it's like hanging out together, but doing our own things, but still hanging out together. Yep. June 13th, 1940, band visits. No, I'm going in the wrong direction. Why is there a hole in the middle of the mattress? Probably shouldn't think too hard about that.
The light often came when I was at school, turning my fellow pupils into puppets that would terrorize me. To me, they appeared transformed, with the bloodied heads of animals stuck where their own heads should have been. I would curl up on the floor and would even wet myself. The teacher would try to console me and would smile at me, but her teeth and her eyes would terrify me even more. Things did change. I don't know why, perhaps during the second or third year of school.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you, Adanashi. We're just gonna call it a spot for the bedpan and not think of weirder things.
It was more or less in the same period that I became friends with Bruna. I remember the sensation of joy I experienced when I felt almost normal. The light isn't coming. The dreams have gone, and I have a real friend, one who speaks to me. I would repeat this to myself proudly while looking in the mirror, where I no longer saw an embarrassing reflection. It seemed to me that the world was a difficult place, but it was no longer impossible. Bruna. I did not understand what Bruna saw in me, especially as she was almost 2 years older than me. I would tell her this every now and then, and she would joke about it, saying, "Nothing. I don't see anything in you, which is what I like about you." And then she would hug me. But one day, she was sad and pensive, and said to me, "You and I are the same. Don't be fooled. You are reserved and honest, and I'm not. But that's the only difference between us. The only one." Then she began to cry. I was struck by the perception in her words, but only today, after re examining my past, do I understand what she meant. I no longer considered my body as something disgusting and ill. Far from it. I began to look at myself, to caress myself, and smell my own skin. I began to explore and experiment, finding physical pleasure. My ideas were not very clear, and I never spoke to anyone about these things. Bruna, however, spoke about them. She boasted about her love stories and her young men. To my eyes, she was very
That's because I'm
lovely,
not talking.
always being wooed. by marvelous, generous, and kind boys.
And I'm holding
Thus,
my breath
I
because I'm scared.
fantasized about her adventures, pretending that I was the main protagonist. But how could I ever be like her? Occasionally, I recall that she had black and blue marks on her body, but I was so naive that I did not understand. I did not put two and two together. It was Don Gino who explained things to me a few years later.
We have to creep on each other. Wrong direction. We went in there. Maybe. Yes. I wonder. I think you're right, Adanashi. I think it's for bedpans because they also had like cuffs on those beds. So like you gotta go somehow. Afterwards, I can show you how mine is set up. Uh, yes, Adanashi. I was talking to my friend Monkey. She is also streaming. One might call you a best friend. partner must be home.
When
The
you were
dog is
sent
going
to a
crazy.
lunatic asylum, you lost the right to possess anything. Everything you arrived with was packed up and stored here, even the clothes you were wearing, in case you were released one day, but far too many never left. There must be a file with my name in the filing cabinet somewhere. Dear Mother, please, I beg you, get me out of this place. I'm so frightened here. You were right. I know I was wrong. I understand. I'm so ashamed. If only you knew how much. But now I'll behave myself, I promise. Now things will be fine. I'll work hard. I'll be very good. Your daughter, Renee. This letter. It was Renee's letter, just as she wrote it back then. But it was never sent. Why? Why did this happen? I received your letter, Mom. You tell me to be patient and strong, while I only feel fear and pain. And you don't write to me anymore. If only these words could be my soul, I'd tell you what was happening to me. The kids want to kill me. They all look the other way and tell me what to do. I don't understand. She helps me, but what have they done to her? Can you tell me? Will you help me? Renee. Montefoscoli, July 7th, 1940. My dear daughter, I have received no news from you. You have not contacted me in months. I'm sorry, but I don't have the money to come and visit you. Do you remember Mr. Onofrio? He'll soon be in Volterra for business. I've asked him if he would be kind enough to ask the director for some news about you. I hope he'll bring me some good news when he returns. But please write to me. I know that I was strict with you. You have to forgive me. I didn't think. I've given Mr. Onofrio a new doll for you. You told me that you lost yours, and I know you loved it so much. It's not as nice as your Charlotte, but I hope that it will comfort you nonetheless. Keep your chin up, darling. Everything will be fine, you'll see. Mom. Montefoscoli, October 12th, 1940. My dear daughter, I've written 2 letters to you and have received no reply. Every day, I'm anxiously waiting for a letter. Mr. Onofrio's back. He brought you the doll. Do you like it? He told me he was unable to speak to the director, but managed to see you. I pray for you every day. Even Don Gino said a prayer for you during Sunday Mass. Isn't that nice? I've made up my mind, Renee. I'm bringing you home. I've already written to the director. I told him that I'll take care of you. I'm not very well at the moment and can't work, but I'll get better soon, you'll see. And as soon as I can make the journey, I'll come and fetch you. I know you're suffering a lot, but please be strong, I beg you. Mom will come to fetch Renee, won't she? Mom is good, but she's not well. That's why that man came. The doll. Renee could have played with it while she was waiting for her to arrive, but Renee didn't have it with her. Is it one of Mom's lies? She knew that she'd hurt Renee and... No, Mommy's good. That man brought it. We've just remembered who he is, haven't we? It was Renee who was wrong. The doll's here. I know that for sure. Perhaps she's been abducted like all the others and is locked up here somewhere. Now we can open the bundle on that table in front of the window. You see? Mom was good. I was bad. Mom was worried about Renee and Charlotte. I abandoned Charlotte. We've abandoned her. May the Lord guide your path and keep you from sin. Mom. Let's look for Charlotte. We have abandoned her. Will she still be where we abandoned her, under the warm lights? didn't do anything. I just obeyed orders. I only obeyed orders. Charlotte has gone away. Mom will come and get us. She loves us, even though we're orders. Mom won't leave us alone. I didn't do anything. I only obeyed orders. Mom will come and get us now. I didn't do anything. I only obeyed orders, even though we're bad. Mom won't leave us alone. I didn't do anything. Charlotte gone away. I only obeyed orders. Mom will come and get us now. She loves us, even though we're bad. I didn't do anything. I only obeyed orders.
No, thank you. Yes, electroshock therapy. It's a hell of a drug. There was ringing in the game too, so it might have been that.
September 7th, 1938. The patient frequently indulges in recriminations expressed in an explosive tone of voice. This morning she threw away the milk, saying it was full of urine, spittle, and all kinds of other filth. Crazed, she hears voices that order her to do things. She says she heard children singing and that they were locked up in a school. January 20th, 1939. Introverted, dazed, cannot focus on anything. When questioned and stimulated, she starts crying and weeping. At other times, she laughs. June 1st. Apathetic. Eats very little. She refuses to be touched. Does not respond. Spends her time in the grounds. The cooks report that she sits on a bench in front of the kitchens. October 14th. Return of impulsive behavior. This morning she asked for 2 eggs to make zabayoni, but when she got them, she threw them up in the air. Excited, clamorous, slightly confused, takes her clothes off. December 8th. Tied to bed for 15 days. High-spirited.
Good God.
Tends to make witty comments and use vulgar words. Laughs hysterically and pleasures herself. The nurses report that about 2 weeks ago she remained in the showers on her own and didn't want to leave. They said that when they took her away, she swore at them and then lashed out and bit them. 2 nurses had to be treated for their injuries.
Oh,
They've kept her
it
tied to
was
bed
in her
since then.
mind.
Transferred to the slightly agitated ward, from the care of Dr. B to the care of Dr. C. I was with Amara in the showers. My memories are terrifying. They're not real, are they? December 15th. Dr. C. Patient notes. The abnormality of her psychic state has induced her to lead a life which is irregular and tends towards delinquency. Of fickle and flighty character, she regularly discards her household duties and engages in occasional prostitution. Delinquency? Maybe I answered someone back rudely, yes, and people get on my nerves at times, but delinquency? And prostitution? No, why? Why say a thing like that? The old doctor tried to understand, but this one just labels you without thinking, or even trying to comprehend. Her mental deficiency makes her deaf to the reprimands of her family. She has shown suicidal tendencies. She was brought to the ward yesterday, agitated and hysterical. Treated with Cardiazol, 2 injections a week for 5 weeks. The therapies removed the light for a while, but also all her will, desire, and hope.
It's either hallucinations or like dissociative identity disorder.
June 2nd. After a long period of calm and improvement, the patient is very agitated today and vehemently refuses to submit to a gynecological examination. She swears and curses those helping her, flailing her arms and hitting them. According to reports by Dr. B, the patient has been subjected to periodic checkups since she had a spontaneous abortion about 2 years ago in her 3rd month of pregnancy. Conception occurred after she had sexual intercourse with a stranger who sneaked into the hospital grounds. Details are contained in the charges filed at police headquarters in Volterra, a copy of which is attached to these clinical notes. ES therapy. That's how the reality is concealed. It has all been planned very carefully. June 13th. The nurses report that she descended into a state of great mental confusion after receiving her mother's letter. She threw her soup over another inmate because she was very anxious, and then punched a nurse. Impulsive, flails about her. She rails against the doctor in vulgar terms while he is examining her, lashes out and spits. Block all correspondence to give the patient no further reason to become agitated. August 20th. Tied to bed. The nurses report that the patient is extremely agitated after the visit of a relative or family friend. 2 days later, she is still shouting all the time that he commands her, that she must obey and harm herself, and that she is not Charlotte. All visits forbidden, constrained to bed, and intensification of ES therapy until we achieve results. No contact with the outside. That way nobody knew what was happening within these walls.
Now I'm torn between, like, were they actually trying to help her? Or, like, because now it's saying that she wasn't raped, it was a spontaneous abortion from a random guy she had sex with.
March 3rd. Alert, correct attitude, replies when questioned. The nurses report that the patient is calm. She washes and looks after
Narrator?
herself.
Yeah.
She affirms the existence of a certain Amara. She says that Amara is a patient who disappeared when she was moved to this ward. No confirmation. Probably a regressive hallucination. Evaluate transfer. Did I imagine Amara? That's not possible. She was there. I know she was there. I feel it. She must have left some traces of her presence. We can look for her things in the storeroom containing the bundles of the patient's belongings on the upper floor.
Yeah, Adanashi. That's why I'm like, is it an unreliable narrator or
These are Amara's things, I'm certain.
sorry for the pauses in gameplay. I am eating dinner.
Amara, there she is. She existed. She really did exist. There she is, my friend. Here we are together. How could I have imagined for a single moment that she never existed? March 12th, 1938. The young girl Renee arrived today. Poor thing, she was terrorized. You see, She remembers the first time we met. I talked to her mother, the dear lady, and she expressed her fears to me, and I promised I'd keep an eye on her daughter. The lady told me her daughter's doll had been taken away, and this worried her, because when she becomes depressed, as she is now, Renee barricades herself in her room and can't communicate. The doll becomes her voice, eyes, and ears. Dr. B said I'll soon get out of here. I'm sorry. I'm so sad to leave Renee. I won't be able to protect her anymore. My poor friend. She was hoping to be able to get out of here, but nobody ever leaves this place. That poor girl is really ill. I am the only one she ever speaks to. I told her I was leaving, and she stared at me, saying that I would never leave. It was quite unnerving, and then she started to cry. I felt like crying too. She didn't say anything else. What worries me is that I'm sure that terrible man is watching her. He was the one who brought her here, and of all the good people, why did it have to be him? She knew. I told her everything. She knew about that man. But I instructed a nurse friend of mine to keep an eye on her, and I'm sure she will, because she's a good woman. Her friend the nurse. I vaguely remember. She worked on this ward. She worked mostly in the Marigliano pavilion. Let's get out of here and find that pavilion. She was there and nothing could frighten me anymore.
Are you fighting him again? Oh, that makes sense.
Marigliano was a different pavilion nearby. Let's follow the signs.
Oh, they're so cute. I don't know where this pavilion is that I'm supposed to. It says to follow the signs, but I don't see any signs. Thanks, Lothar. If I could make my own signs, I would. Gotta get a little better every time, and then you'll beat him. the front door again. Like I already went this way. Oh, hey, I found the signs. Got too cocky. Is that why we're standing? Oh, I thought you had cat paralysis. Makes sense.
She's kind to everyone, even me. I felt a little better when I saw her. The sick children laughed and played with her. Not even they could frighten me. Don't annoy Renee. She's a princess here. Didn't you know? She told stories. She said there was a war out there. But they stared at me and frightened me. They would come to look for me in the evening, and then no one would have protected me. Not even you, Charlotte. Am I right?
I need to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I am back. We're gonna go explore another part of this insane asylum that housed tuberculosis patients. Maybe. Maybe not. Sloppy.
Let's follow the hearse until we reach the graveyard.
Oh, lovely. We're gonna go to a graveyard. Jeebus. What did you say, babe? Ah, yes, everything is fine. I just think I'm somebody from the 30s and I'm street. Your favorite hangout spot's the cemetery? I feel like I went the wrong way. I wish I could sprint it. Oh, nope. There it is. There's the hearse. Keep following it. I've actually never been to a cemetery. Atanashi, that would be so... That would be so good, but also so sad. I think we're in Kansas anymore. You had Boy Scout meetings in graveyard buildings? Street, it would probably be a lot of disappointed head shakes. Like that look of parent disappointment. leaving coffins and hearses just out and about for anybody? That's an actual person.
My God, I did it. It was me.
Killed the nurse lady. I don't think she's a serial killer. But I think she killed Amara because she didn't want her to leave. Hi, Avatrox. Yes, you get gamer tagged because we're both streaming. You can call me Xylena and Monkey. Penguin and shrimp work too. Um, I am playing a psychological thriller horror game. Yes. Yes, me and my friend. We are penguin and shrimp. I'm, I'm listening to a elementary school song in Italian, which is part of the game. The game is based in Italy. I suppose I can walk forward. Of course, this takes place in like the 1930s, and I forget that Italy sided with Hitler. So like, like every now and again, propaganda pops up, and I'm like, yep. Terrified.
I'm not like the others, Mom. Why not? Mr. Onofrio is very kind and helps us. If he's not here, I have good reason to be afraid. I do a lot of bad things. I don't tell anyone, but Mom knows just the same. We learn so many things at school, and so we have to attend. How would we get on if we didn't? Don Gino knows everything. He speaks to God and he tells him lots of things.
Trying to make friends. I mean, you are right, Street. They weren't. They weren't all bad. Talking in circles for years.
Renee's kind to Don Gino, but he always frightens me. A blackbird's eating my head. That's why it hurts so much.
I feel like I'm just walking in circles. You're not wrong. I've already been in here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
A cat goes into my mouth and eats me from inside. At least you can't see what's happening.
That's unsettling. My answer is right, Lothar. I will always turn right. Thing is, this brings me, like, if I keep going forward, eventually I go back to where I started. So, like, I can't trust the go in one direction. Well, babe, will you go figure out why she's losing her mind out there?
My baby Charlotte is so beautiful, and she's so good. But Renee isn't. When I was little, I never used to sleep. Poor Mom. Mr. Onofrio is so nice. I'm bad because I'm not kind. Mom always has to work because it's so cold in winter.
Oh,
Mr. Onofrio helps Mom. How would we manage if he didn't?
I appreciate the lurk, Street. Take care of what you gotta take care of.
When I was small, I never used to eat. Poor mother.
I gotta find 3 more pictures. So dark. Where's my flashlight?
What's happened? What is this place? Maybe I'm dead. I can't see any light. Maybe I am dead. I can't get up. What's going on? What's happening to me?
Well, it looks like you're in the loony bin.
There's no one here. But these noises.
Oh, this is the beginning.
God, my head is killing me. I can't keep my eyes open.
You guys don't look friendly. Elevator? Can't tell if this is past or present anymore. I'm back in the Wacky Shack and I don't know how I got here.
My medical file again. I don't want to know. I don't want to know anymore. There's only confusion. There were some who had scarcely seen me. They thought they knew me and understood what was happening to me and could decide about my life.
Oh, there's a hole in the bottom of the bed too. It must be for a bedpan. Is that how I got back here, Lothar? Is by turning right? I think so. Hi, Yeti. He is your most common co-host. I Yeah, and I value it on mine as well. Oh, they're professionals now. I think they're hearing me. I mean, I know they can hear me because I can hear you. I mean, I can hear me on your stream. It's that watching me, watching you thing again. He's suddenly self-conscious. Hello? Buenos nachos? Do you want me to walk through how I have mine set up? Ah, um, be- gotcha. What I do is I turn my desktop audio all the way down to nothing, and you add a source um, that is called application audio capture, and you just set that to your game. And then it'll only take your mic and the game. No, up at the top it should say application audio capture beta. Um, when you hit the plus sign, to add a source, and then you just change that to whatever you're streaming, and it'll only pick up the game audio and your mic. It won't pick up anything else from your desktop. So like you could play YouTube music, you could do whatever you want through what? I mean that too. But yeah, that's how I have it. I have the desktop audio turned off. But mom, of embarrassment. I keep walking in circles and I don't know where I'm supposed to go. And because I could hear you, I thought you were talking in Discord. Hello? Yep, but they. Supposed to be going. This is getting frustrating. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go in this maze. Figured it out, thanks. I owe it all to you, monkey.
Nobody laughs in here. I mean, really laughs. Not those crazy fools who laugh because people say they're mad. I don't know why they laugh out loud. They say I'm mad too, but I never feel like laughing. People used to laugh at me, but they were right, you know? You can't always cry and people laugh when they're afraid, don't they? It happened to you, not to me. It's better that way. They do that to show they're lucky. You mustn't take offense because it's true. And deep down, it's just like pity, if you see what I mean. But then you think about your own situation, and you laugh because you feel lucky that everything's gonna get better, that it's all shit. It's all shit, this place. You're not trying to tell me it's not true, are you? An intelligent person, educated, not like me. And if I can see it's a load of shit, just imagine how much better you understand it. No, come on. No, 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 no. I feel fine here, you know? After all, I can do and say anything I want.
Is I think Hero Soul is watching both of us. Yeah, because I just went to just to see who was still in my stream, and he's listed in my viewers as well. He's found me. That's fair. He heard us talking. Say, unless there's another Hero Soul. Friends do that? Oh, this is gonna be weird. Something weird. She was just sitting there. Hey, Loro Dark. They're on to us. Oh, did you follow? Thank you. Thanks again. This is just further proof we need to play Baldur's Gate 3 together. Yes. Yes, and not third-party mods.
August 28th, 1942. We hereby notify you of the death of Ada T., mother of Renee T., a patient in your institution. No known relative. Sincerely yours, Onofrio P. I have no one left in the world. Nobody at all. Solitude is very strange. It muffles everything, slows it down. It's an endless scream that makes no sound. A silent scream. I can't stop looking at myself. I will never leave this place. There is nobody out there for me. These walls have become my skin, and the wretched desperation within them is my soul without a voice. Here, nobody weeps anymore. How I would love to feel life, desperation, anger. I've stopped dreaming.
This game is
daydreaming,
good,
maybe even
sad,
thinking.
and creepy.
I've lived in a reality which has corroded me and has stripped me of everything, even my ability to feel pain.
Yes, Laura Dark, it is. I got this game for free yesterday, and when I've been eyeing, and so free. So I downloaded it and thoroughly creeped out. Am I like that's the thing is like so I think I'm in a different part of the hospital, but like it looks like parts I've already been in, but it's not parts I've already been in. Clearly the goal of this game is to make you insane in real life. Who turns you back on? 'Cause it wasn't me. Yeah, I don't know where Charlotte went. She's been gone for a while. Loro, it's not advertised as a puzzle game. It's advertised as an RPG. So far, nobody else has died. So we found out that we killed Amara because she. It really? Um, so when we were looking for Amara, we found out that she was getting discharged from the hospital, and we didn't like that, or Renee didn't like that, so Renee killed her. No, that was um wanting to call her Bianca, but that wasn't her name. It was the girl that started with a B. Amara was another patient that kind of like looked after her. She was older, like the same age as her mom. Yeah, her mom asked Amara to look out for her, and then Amara was getting discharged by murdering her. We didn't want her to leave. I see where I'm supposed to go. Ah, time to go back downstairs. You could totally get it from other bosses. Go wolf hunting. This explains why the elevator doesn't work. Nope, I can't go in the hole.
May 5th, 1943. Renee's state of health is good. She is eating and speaking. Her spatial and temporal orientation is good. Therapy suspended. December 3rd. She calmly asks if she can leave the hospital. Evaluate patient for 6 months. May 2nd, 1944. Discharge denied, despite a favorable psychiatric opinion. The patient has no home or means of support. May 4th. The reasons why discharges and
Atanashi, you just
hospital are
had to say
explained,
something about
and
killing
this is how
people.
Renee learns of her mother's death 2 years after the fact.
Her mother. She didn't get discharged from the hospital because her mother died. Whoa!
May 5th. She tried to kill herself in the night by hanging herself with a sheet, saved by the nurses. Restrained to her bed, she once more tried to kill herself by suffocation. The decision has been taken to perform a transorbital lobotomy.
Oh no. It was just, I was gonna say, she was just restrained to her bed, but they opted to give her a transorbital lobotomy. Yeah, they gave Renee a lobotomy. That's 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 dark, Avatrox. Lobotomy spread rapidly in Italy compared to other and America. The original, pioneered by A.E. Moniz, was perfected in 1937 by Fiamberti. The involved gaining access to the frontal lobes of the brains by sawing through the orbital eyelids, then damaging the lobes by means of an alcohol or formaldehyde injection using a special instrument. It was often thought the patients did not always receive invalidating damage. He was awarded the Nobel Prize for Medicine in 1949. I mean, to be fair, Atanashi, they still do lobotomies. Today they just do them differently. Yeah, you're right. Oh, God, no, I can't watch. Don't look! Don't look! Oh, God, it's still there. Babe, you have to tell me when it's gone. Yes, but it doesn't tell you why, so, like...
1944. Operation successful. Patient tranquil and collaborative. Motor coordination capacity reduced, but she's improving. Transferred to the Tranquil department in the care of Dr. B.
That's why they called it the Tranquil
25th
Ward.
of October. Continues to talk about Amara and her doll, Charlotte. The disturbances of motor capacity show slight signs of improvement. Difficulty walking, not capable of riding, and the nurses report that they have to help her dress, wash, and feed herself. In the summer of 1944, Renee was transferred back into my department. Aware of little, indifferent, hardly ever spoke. One day, she said, "When I find the courage to look at myself in the mirror, I see a young face which is aged and looks at me full of fear." She is a woman now who has changed profoundly compared to the girl that I had under my care several years ago. Only the sadness of her gaze and her intelligence are unchanged. She's so young, just 23 years old, but is lacking all vitality. Perhaps her condition may improve, but probably not. did a thing to try to avoid this.
So here you live above my mind. I wish you'd heard.
They lobotomized her when she was 23.
Soon I'll meet you, I'll become the one you love. We're growing, so we'll have claws while looking for ourselves. The time is endless, it could take forever. I will find you. I will find you. I will
Still doesn't answer who I am in relation to Renee. That's it? Oh, I need answers.
I need a face to wear, a skin so soft to dress. Let me try you on, I'll do it gently. Don't be scared, don't fly away, our home will soon. Beware our heartbeats fight this life together.
I don't know. Cause like I can't even skip the credits. This song is really cool though. Yeah. Here's a name. Flaminia Fegorati. The name of the female English voice actor. So I can... So... After chapter 5, there's... Depending on what you choose in your multiple choices, you get different... Like, it looks like it basically ends the same, but... Get different answers. Or, like, different scenarios. Like, how it plays out. That's how they get you. For free 99, though, this was a really good game. Yeah, 'cause I didn't even fill her diary. Still missing like the first half of her diary. Yeah. Oh, no. Now I need to know what this is.
My name is Renee.
Oh my
I was
god.
a shy girl, and I just wanted to be like the others. But that's not what happened.
So here you live
Oh, it's like, I think it's the
above
music video for the song in the end credits.
my mind is trying to
But it's filmed at the
recall
actual
me.
the abandoned asylum in Italy.
Soon I'll meet you
Oh,
and
that's so cool.
become the one you love.
Oh, it's crazy how accurate they got with remaking it.
We're growing and we'll have claws while looking for ourselves. The time is endless, it could take forever.
That's
I
kind of
will
hilarious.
find you. I will find you. I will find you. Our home, our heart. I will find you. I will find you. I will find you. Our home, our heart. I need a face to wear, a skin so soft to dress. Let me try you on, I'll do it gently. Don't be scared, don't fly away, our home will soon be where our heartbeats fight this life together.
What did you do? Oh, yeah. That's not. Mm-mm. Well, I'm happy I got through it in one sitting. Sit here and contemplate my reality. I can see if Path of Exile will crash my game again. Nope! I can't play Path of Exile. I'm not allowed. It crashed. Yep. PoE2. Yep. Nope. Not letting me. Yep. I have done a complete, I've done verify game files. I have done a complete uninstall and reinstall. Um, I've checked that my graphics card drivers are updated. I have checked that there isn't like an update for my actual computer. I'm pretty sure my computer and Erica's computer are close to identical in build because we both got them from Zydex. And it's not like I don't have a good enough graphics card because I have a 3080. So Loro, usually when I play Path of Exile, it randomly crashes transitioning zones. Sometimes the first time I transition zones, sometimes I can play for like an hour and then it'll crash. And apparently today it's deciding that I can't even get into my character selection screen. Me too. They're supposed to be coming out with a big fix, but they didn't really say when. But I think that is my sign to sign off for the night, take my medicine, contemplate my life choices in playing The Town of Light, and hug my dog. Wherever she went. Thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate my 2 new followers. Y'all have a good night. Atanashi, if you would like to watch my best friend, Twitch name is Monkey343 with 2 E's at the end, Monkee. If you give her a follow, that'd be cool. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody.